Welcome to Copper Owl Coins. It is Sunday. We are back with some Copper Owl Coins. Good to see so many of you. We'll say hi to a few of our members here. We've got Seaweed Coins in saying hello. How was your nickel hunt last night, Seaweed? I'm sorry I missed it. I got busy with some other stuff, and I really wanted to be there, but I wasn't. I'm sorry. We'll catch the next one. JC Likes Pam, how you doing? Perry Martin, good to see you. Sam Wilson, Captain America is here. We've got Coining Around and Vincent Caparina, B.H. Ringer here as always. Scott Christensen, Raiders are going to get destroyed today. They're going to do it. Good to see Kevin here and Ricky the Scotty back-to-back in the chat like that. That is our search order today. Both Kevin and Ricky donated to Pause Spare Time and got a for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. 11 fines for you. Nice. Good to hear. Starika, good to see you. They are both donators at Pause Spare Time, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, and they have earned one box each, and that's what we're going to be hunting today. So sorry, we are not having any rolls available to be sold. But that's okay. We were planning on this, and we're happy to do it. It's for a great cause, and my only hope is that we'll have as much fun as we did last week, where box number 1, which I think was actually number 2, had 8 silver fines in it, and box number 2, which was actually number 1, had 11 fines in it. So 19 silver fines last week. Whew. Why is the OBS zoomed out? Probably because I have not set it to that setting yet. You caught me. And Jim, yes, thank you. We had a great penny box Friday night. 28 wheat cents found, and I found a 1968 Denver DDR FS 801 circulated condition, about a $50 fine. So hey, I'm all good. We had 4 hunters for last night's nickel hunt. Oldest was 1949. That's not too bad. That's still pretty good. You are welcome, Kevin. Happy to do this. So we're not going to waste too much time talking. We know what we're here to do today. So without further delay. Oh, hey, Bold Lion. Good to see you. Crazy Jim, good to see you too. It's been a while since Bold Lion's been here. He's saying hello. Just stopped in to say hello. That is fine. Anytime you like, you are welcome here, Bold Lion. Hey, stand by and lurk. Why not? So, because we're hunting this and not getting any, having any rolls purchased today, if you want to still help out the stream, support the stream, you can do so either by becoming a member and on a monthly basis. Our base level for membership is $1.99 a month. We definitely appreciate your super chats, your gifted memberships, super stickers, whatever you want to do. If you want to just send something to the PayPal account, we'll take that too. That way it's only a 3% hit, not a 30% hit. Either way, guys, it's all good. I really appreciate it. And, you know, I just appreciate you guys supporting it and letting us have a chance to support right back today. So, our Wise Owl window has closed for getting people signed up. We've got 20 people out of 29 in. Let's switch over and wish everybody a little bit of good luck on that. Since it's a 2-box hunt, the guess 100 column over here underneath this finger, look down, look down, look down. Whoever is selected for this will have the opportunity to make a guess at how many silvers we'll find in a 2-box hunt. If it's within the range that's described down below, you'll get the prize that's associated with that level or that range. And if you guess it exactly, then we will double what that prize is for you. So we want to make one of those. We thought we were going to have it last week when I think the guess was 10, and then we blew right past it. So kind of fun, kind of, well, we tried hard and then we blew past it. That's always a good problem to have. So let's find out who our Wise Owl Wise Owl player is going to be. Whoop, hit the wrong button. Never mind what the chat says. Sam Wilson is going to be our Wise Owl player today. Sam Wilson, you know the drill. You need to let me know how many silvers in a 2-box hunt you think we will find today. And Sam, if you have a new address or anything like that, I am going to definitely need to get that from you. So let's see what guess Sam is going to have. Let me roll a 20-sided die real quick. Well, last week that could have helped. That's funny. 4 silver coins today. That's Sam. So Sam Wilson, not Sam CB. Wow. A bold guess at 14. I hope we're right. That would be back-to-back awesome. Back-to-back awesome streams. And honestly, it'll help catch us up with last year's pace. That will be great. We'll see what kind of actual we get there, what the prize is. And we will go from there. If all else fails, Sam Wilson, and we fall outside of that range and don't hit it exact, you will get an Indian head sent for being our Wise Owl player. So you will not go home empty-handed. That is for sure. By the way, EOS is up. EOS giveaway comment video link is up at the top, pinned to the top of the chat. You can always get in on that. And there's another link in there. Like I said, we're not selling rolls today, but I do have some merchandise. Got a couple of shirts in specific sizes that are remaining and in different colors. And then we've got our coin mat that we also sell. And you can pick one of those up. It is focused on American small cents. So Indian heads and all the way from flying eagles to today's Lincoln or Zincan cents. That's right. That's right. Guys, my hope is that someday soon we will get the sound issues figured out. If you didn't hear that redeem, I'm sorry. The person I thought would have some answers for me doesn't. So I'm going to have to go down another path there to see if there's more to it than what I think. So, all right. Well, we have not cracked open our first box. You heard it? Oh, wow. That's great. Great to hear. Let's see if we can not make it so weird shape. And let's focus. Let's focus. There we go. All right, we're going to dig into the first box. Kevin is our first donator up today. Thank you, Kevin, for being a generous donator. Black Rolls box. It might be, and it's upside down, actually. Redeem audio is good. Well, there we go again. I've done nothing, and it's better. So, who knows, guys? Who knows? You're able to hear me, though, correct? No problems hearing me, and you heard that a little better? Is an interesting observation because on OBS, I have the desktop audio muted and my microphone muted, but on StreamYard, I have the microphone active. That might have been part of the problem, just not realizing that. Let me see what I've actually got. Yeah, maybe it was competing. I don't know. Maybe that was part of the problem. But hey, if it sounds good, it sounds good. No complaints there. Let's dive into this box for Kevin, who is our first person up. Again, these do not, there might be silver right there. That, if it would focus. That one looks a little different in color. That one could be, that could be a, it could be a silver ender right there. So, it looks like it's got some age on it too. So we're going to set that one up to be our second roll of this hunt. So Kevin, strap in, strap it up, and let's get going on your hunt today, sir. And before we get too far, we do have a birthday boy in the stream. So Vinny Mays Coins, or as we know him in here, VMC. Happy birthday, sir. And this one is for you.
To a fault.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
All right. Happy birthday to you, VMC. I just noticed I do not have your birthday's next Sunday. Sam, your birthday's going to be on my 1,500 sub celebration. You're going to want to at least find time to be in on that because all of the prizes are going to be must be present. And one of them is shaped like the United States and weighs 5 ounces. And it's silver. So, all right, let's get Sam in on our giveaway list here before it gets too far away. Just realized I had not done that. And I'm sorry, we are going to have to take a pause just for a second. I need to go back through the screen. Oh, it was on a Sunday, not next Sunday. Okay. Well, I'm still going to have my 1,500 subs, so you'll want to be there for that. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't type this in when I had the chance, and I need to get an EOS. I need to get an EOS picked out here. So, first item in the EOS is going to be whatever the wheel tells us it's going to be. It's like we're going to have a 40% Kennedy in the EOS for starters today. That is a good way to start. So there you go. 40% Kennedy starting off our EOS. For every, once we get to 50 likes, we'll add something to it. And 25 likes thereafter, For each one, we will add another item to the EOS. And I see Namaste gifting 1 Copper Owl membership. Thank you, Namaste. Very kind of you. And our second donator today, Ricky the Scotty, just got it. So good deal there. And here comes another one in. It's going to be Ron E. Adventures getting that one. Very cool. Thank you, Namaste. That always helps out. That's right. There's Ronnie. So, guys, you know that I normally set aside DDO possibilities to look for. We're going to look for the 74D DDOs. We're going to look for the 82 Philly no FGs while we're on the stream. I will set aside select ones to look at better shape ones with the hopes that we'll find a DDO. I know that kind of narrows the field a little bit, but honestly, I've got another business trip coming up tomorrow, so I will have to rush things to the bank and may not have time to go through them all. Oh, I know, Sam. I know. Here's that second roll, potential silver ender. We know it's not on the other side, but let's see what we find. I'm going to have to say it probably is not. It was just a little dull looking. 1971 Faker. Go Chiefs. That's right. Thank you, BH. Member for 11 months. That's always great to hear somebody rooting on the Chiefs right there with me. We got a big game against the Raiders today out in Los Angeles. Last Christmas, we played the Raiders. That is the last game that the Chiefs have lost. So we want to keep that streak going.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
All right, here we go. That is right. Tell you what, I need to mash down my recycle bin. It's a little full of coin wrappers, which is a good problem. Joseph. Oh boy. Got some fuzz on this bunch. We'll see if that recycles. There's a good looking 71. We'll push it to the side. Maybe take a look at it if we get a chance a little bit later. Hoping that we will. And we're going to have our first find of the day. 2003 Philly NIFC. Looks like it's got some wear to it, but otherwise it's still looking pretty good. So Kevin, you will have to let me know. Do you want to keep your NIFCs or do you want me to go ahead and just send them back? But what we do here is we trade you an equivalent silver equivalent to the face value of the NIFCs found. Finally said that in the way that I understand it too. So just let me know, Kevin, what you'd like to do with that. I'll get it on the board as our first find. So basically, Kevin, you would have 50 cents towards, it might be silver, it could be a buffalo nickel, it could be an Indian head cent, down here at the lower end. But we would trade you all the way up to a 90% half if we found just tons of them. 74D coming up. All right. Send all NIFCs to me. Sam, we can work that out. We could work that out. Dalvin Purcell's here. Awesome. Roll number 5 for you, Kevin. I will have to keep that in mind, Seaweed. I've got lots of people wanting to do nickel battles lately. We'll see what we can work out. We might have a little something here. It looks a little thicker. And no, not a proof, but shiny like one. It's a 1989 Denver. That's too bad. That thicker edge kind of threw me. I thought maybe we had a proof there. It's a good looking coin, though. There's an 82. Look for that Philly. If we don't see it, we move on. Not a lot of magic markers on these coins either, so that gives me some hope that they've probably been hunted before. Most coins have at this point. But it keeps some hope out there that we will find one of those DDOs. It was pretty looking. It's not got a... It looks like it's probably been polished or something just based on the wear that I was looking at. Come on, 90s. That's right. 90s are really fun. We found one last week out of the 1840s and 190. We did have a DDO. We had a car wash token and a few other things. So also, you forgot to put my NFCs in flips. I had a package of flips I forgot to give you. Oops. Well, I guess you can use your flips, put them in there. I'm sorry, Sam. I hope they didn't get dinged up too badly. I don't think they probably did. But Benji proof. Oh. What do you think is going to come next? Like one of those Merc dollars? This crowd loves the Merc dollar. Still have $5 channel credit. If you don't want to use it, you can donate it to my Toys for Tots charity event. Frank Woodman Jr. That might not be a bad thing to take him up on. The format on Coin Around has changed in the last several months, away from the duck race that you probably remember to one of more hunting and doing a bunch of giveaways without the duck race. So unless you want me to bid for something for you on one of his auctions where we could use it, I'd probably say donating it isn't a bad option. One of our prizes next week will be channel credit at Coin and Around. I believe $25 is what Mr. Tupac is willing to chip in as one of our prizes. Hey, Cassie Hall, good to see you. Thought we had some silver on an ender, but not to be. Ooh. We might have it right there. There is silver. $1968 Denver, 40% silver. You gotta like that. You gotta like some silver in that roll. I heard it. I thought I heard more than one. Well, that one's a 94. Is this one? No, 78. We're just going to have to look at them because I keep hearing something weird, but yeah, it had some yellowing on it, so I'm not sure if that was tone or something else that was exposed to. But yeah, it doesn't look like there was any other silvers in there. Just one of them had a little funky sound to it. It wasn't like a hollow sound, though, so no magic coin. Nope, no magic coin. All right, silver on the board. That keeps our streak of boxes with silver alive. Gives me a lot of hope for the rest of this box. We love it when we find that silver, especially since that ender did not work out for us. Get a chance to hunt some of these DDOs at the end, we will. Yep. Boy, you know what Sam said earlier was correct, man. I wish I had somebody here that could look at the DDOs for us while we were hunting. That'd make it a little more efficient. On your end, it looks toned up. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know. It might be toned and have some extra on it. I think a fair amount of it is toned, though, so we'll go with that. Congratulations on finding silver, Kevin. You are not going to be getting skunked out on this one. 2023 Philly. There's a DDO on that eye. I haven't actually found one yet. I don't know if anybody else has. Maybe Namaste. I don't know. Good with donating it to Toys for Tots. Thank you, Frank Woodman. Great option. $5 more. I'm sure that at least one kid is going to benefit from that. I hear you, Sam. That would be fun. Oh, absolutely, Joseph. Absolutely. Not everybody has to have it in blast white. I like them both ways, so. Believe me, I got some ugly silver in my collection. I would not call it the deep stack, but it is my stack. And we might have one right there. Maybe. It's off color, but let's listen. I didn't really hear it. Nope, 77 Denver on that one. It was close. Are you guys able to hear those sounds that I play? That's the real question I got. Because it sounds like in the past you weren't hearing those so well either. Whew. It's a very nice looking 2023 Philly. Hello, Lisa D. Is Gamble not working? Let me look and see. Yeah, that's right, Kevin. Let me see here. Yeah, we'll let Gamble work. So one thing, guys, when I first started the stream and kind of discovered the games and all that stuff, didn't have much else to entertain you with. I turned on a bunch of these games, and you know, as we've kind of grown, and now, you know, almost 1,600 subscribers and, getting, 40, 50 people. The suction on the microscope has failed. So give me just a second to get that put back together. Hold on just a second. Nobody go anywhere. All right, let's see if we need to focus it. We do. It fell over. All right, later, Paula Abrams. You got to go out and entertain Australian shepherds. All right. Well, hopefully they'll be not so bored and give you a chance to come back a little bit later. Great having you here, but we will see you again real soon, Paula. Coin Silver, good to see you here. Always a good day when Coin Silver's here. The Christian Man made it. Christian Man, how's it been going, man? Have you had a chance to do any of those streams that we've been talking about? Another 74D. Boy, we're getting lots of opportunities here. More opportunities. I figure we'll get one of those for you. Getting a lot of 2023 Phillies now. I used to only get Denvers when I got full boxes of them. All right. My oldest son is flying to Anaheim today. He works in the sustainability department at JUCO while he's going to school there. And his department has, thank you, Paula Abrams. Thank you so much. Cami King, welcome in. Lots of people I probably haven't said hi to. Stuffed chicken breast with tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, done in an air fryer for supper. Oh, if I could be waiting on something like that when I got done with the stream, that would be awesome. Odds are I'll have to leave the stream and make it myself. Nothing new to me, though. That's just how it goes. We'll look at a 77 here. Didn't see anything there. And nothing there. Anyway, he is heading out there for a little, like a one-day convention. Last year, they took him to Boston. And so he's had some... since he's been in college, I think he's flown to like 3 different locations, like to Miami and Boston and now Anaheim, California. So, Elizabeth Flood, how's it going? Good to see you here. Welcome in, guys. It's great to see so many of you here. 35 people in now. Feeling good about that. Kevin, I don't know if I ever saw, did you want those NIFCs or did you want to trade those in for potentially, Indian heads, buffaloes, or other silver? I kind of trade them in at face value based on how many NIFCs you find. When does he go to boot camp, get sworn into the Navy? Well, I believe he's leaving for boot camp on February 11th. That would be the second oldest son doing that. He has joined the Navy. He is planning to go into robotic warfare specialty. So, been having a lot of very deep and interesting talks with him lately. I'm sure part of that is just, doing it now because we won't get to later. Been going good. Only done one live stream here recently, but realized I still don't have much time for once a month. I get that, Christian, man. Believe me, I get that. Well, hello, Paula Bloom. Thank you for becoming a member. That is awesome. That gifted membership comes from Coin and Around, who gifted one more Coin and or Copper Owl coin membership. All those memberships come in at our base level, so thank you so much. Did K-State pull off the upset? Man, it wasn't no upset if K-State won. We were the team with the better record by far. But, yeah, we did end up winning that game last night. Paula's probably not here unless she's lurking. The gifted memberships can pick anybody that is subscribed to the channel and gift them a membership if they don't already have one. So I kind of reacted like maybe Paula was here, and I, for some reason, I thought it was a subscribe, but nope, it was a gifted membership, and whether you're here or not, you can get a gifted membership. Oh, no, that's good, Walker. No problem there. Nope. What's crazy is as much stress as it causes you to be behind in the fourth quarter and with a chance to win, and to win feels pretty good, of course, being our rival. But what happened is KU now has lost 6 games this year. Every one of those 6 games, they have led in the fourth quarter only to lose the game. It's just incredible. They haven't won a game. They've won 2 games, and I think they were leading in the fourth quarter on those. But, they've led in the fourth quarter of every game and managed to lose 6 out of 8. I mean, I'm just happy to keep the streak going. Sam CB1 with 5 Copper Owl Coins memberships. Thank you so much. Sam, you didn't have to, but I'm glad you did. Thank you for that. We're going to read off those names. Sweet 16, that's right. KU, my mom will not be a happy camper. I'm sorry, man. I'm K-State. We got to keep them down and hold them down. 16 years in a row we beat them. Let's see. John Lucas got one. JB got one. R3D got one. Ghetto Fortnite got one. And Bill Gibson got one. Congratulations to each of you. Very kind of you, Sam CB. That brings us up to about, 8 new members today. We've had our memberships kind of up there high. It's been nice to keep them sustained like that. Lots of Philly minted 2023s, and they're so shiny, you almost got to look at them. Because if you let a great one in that condition get by you, you might regret it. Okay. Let me get over here and see how we're doing on our likes. Oh, we're getting close. I think 44 likes, maybe 6 more is all we need to do our first EO, our first likes giveaway, and to add to that EOS. 2 months ago, finally did break 130 subs, 131. Tell you what, we can help you out there. We can try to help you out. If anybody wants to go over and check out the Christian Man, go check his stuff out. Leave a sub, leave a like, leave a comment on one of his videos. Watch it for a minute. The YouTube algorithm is kind of funny that way. They like to see that you pay attention to people's content when you sub to them. Otherwise, they figure, well, you're not really an actual sub that should stick around, and they'll remove it. Elizabeth Flood, who here's to awesomeness. Thank you, man. She has been a member for 20 months. It's hard to believe we're coming up on a period where people are going to start being 2-year members on this channel. Whew! It goes fast. I thought it was just last year that we got that membership. No, it was 2 years ago. We're going to have, at the end of this stream, I've got it set up to go at 6 o'clock my time, which is Central. We're going to drop the comment announcement video for the 1,500 sub stream next week. You guys are going to want to be in on that. I was just looking at our prize box here. There's a lot of goodies in there. There's 6.5 ounces of silver rounds to be given away. There's 5-ounce United States shaped bar, if you want to call it a bar, as a grand prize. And I'm still working on the details of that, how that's going to work. There's another NIFC 2009 Denver. So that's going to help you out there. Get you another NIFC. Now you got a full $1 to trade with if you wish. There we go. I'll be back. Got to get stuff done. I get that, Sam. You do what you need to do. We'll be right here. You know where to find us. And Sam, I saw your previous message that you're a KU fan and your daughter went to K-State and now you're kind of torn and all that. Come on over to the good side, man. Look like a perfectly good 78 that somebody decided to scratch something on, so can't understand that. Nah, my mom is the KU fan. Okay. Well, Sam CB, this is where having two Sams kind of gets us confused. And then Walker, I'm watching as I shuck 2 boxes of 23Ds. Boy, I don't blame you there. What do we got here? Something sounds different. I don't think it is. I'm going to save myself a little Price is Wrong and risk being wrong about it not being there. 2023 Philly. Right. We're coming up on the halfway point of this box. About this roll plus 3 more till halfway. Can we get to 50 likes before that? Let's see what we can do. There's an 82. Get a Philly on that. Nope, that's a Denver. I love it when a Kansas team loses. Well, you were guaranteed 1 loss yesterday. But there was also going to be a Kansas team that won. Hoping for another blank Planchet. Boy, that would be fun. Have you only found the one, or did you find actually more than one? On that Walker. Yeah, I wish we lived closer, Walker. We'd do more stuff. like somebody's watching the stream on Facebook. Of course, it's another name I can't hope to pronounce. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm terrible with names, even when I can read them. But thank you for watching on Facebook, guys. If you're over there, that is awesome. 2, a 2021D and a 2023D. Nice. Well, I have not come across anything like that. So we're just going to call you the blank planchet magnet. Like a lot of these are from 23. I'm very curious. Do blank planchet errors go for huge amounts of money graded, or just curious? I'm not sure that you can grade those. Maybe you can. Yeah, they definitely go for a few bucks. Blockus, say my name. Okay. I hear you calling. Here you go.
Say my name.
Corral.
You're
doggone
right.
We did stumble over a 22 no D penny. Yeah, you know what? That I'm good with that. Yeah. Well, I got that. I found that from a collection of Indian head scents that I got from a lady that her daughter had a garage sale. We call her garage sale granny. And just a couple weeks ago, I got lucky at a coin show here. A person selling stuff was selling Dansko albums for $10 for an Indian head album. I'd been wanting one. So I got that album. And then as I was kind of off doing something else, I opened it up, took another look at it to kind of double check the condition of it. And I noticed that there was a Indian head scent left in there. And as it turns out, after a careful review by several people in the community that I trust their assessment of authentic versus counterfeit and then condition of some things, turns out there was a 1909 S Indian head scent. You can trade the NIFCs up to make it easier on shipping. I don't have to worry about shipping with Walker since we are so near each other. I got you there. Yep. Nope. Shipping here is free unless we live outside the United States, in which I ask for help with half of that if I have to put it in anything bigger than a thank you card. So that's how we kind of have to do that, just given how much things cost these days. Frostbite coins, welcome in. It's been a week since I heard Frostbite take a look at the flowing hair medal that he got. That was exciting. I don't think that's going to be one. It had some off color on the rim, but I think it's going to be a 71D. So, hey, I didn't pull it out and call it, so I'm not going to buzz myself with that one. It's with CAC right now. Boy, that didn't take you long, did it? Yeah. Yep, that was a beautiful find, man. Okay, that was just some wear. I thought the 7 was like weakly struck on this, and I was going to pull it aside, but we're good. Getting into the second half of your box here, Kevin. so far, 2 NIFCs and a 40% silver. As you know, these are no frills boxes. We would be doing some wheel spins and such for you as a purchasing roll purchaser during one of our regular streams. But the giveaway boxes, the incentive boxes for the fundraiser at Pause, those are no frills boxes. And if you guys are coming here on a regular basis, let me know. Do you like these no frills options? It might be something that we can do in the future. I don't want to have to come back, to being the only thing we do. The more expensive silver gets, the harder it is to keep my price at $3 a roll, though. So we might be coming up on a day where we have to make some decisions on that. Let's see. Walker Magnet, 5 Copper Alcoin memberships gifted. Thank you so much, Walker Magnet. MLZB is going to get one. 7 Stacks is going to get one. Brad Zerlin gets one. Ashley West Coast, as Tupac might say, the best coast. And did I miss one? Fred Freer gets one as well. So 5 more folks that will be getting some. I don't understand why the grading company would not grade a blank planchet coin. That would be a significant error. It kind of is. It just made it out into circulation without going through the rest of the process is all. I don't know how they would grade it. There's no details to grade. So 40 watching and 50 likes. We made it. Chris Helms is here. I get the feeling there's something a little higher up here. Hey, Super Collector. Wish I could have bought a flowing hair, but I had a gut feeling that it wasn't a good idea to buy one due to my financial issues. Yeah. Hey, I'm right there with you. I had other things to worry about. 50 likes. Let's do our giveaway for 50 likes then. You're going to have 3 minutes to get in on this contest once it hits the chat, which it should be doing here in a moment. All we need for you to do is type in !GAW for your chance to win. And we will add to the EOS as well. There's a good looking 74. Can we get a DDO on that one? We found a DDO on a really nice one. And thanks to Jim Cantor, it's now in my hands. All right. Teacher 1388, you've got 2 minutes to get in on this 50 likes giveaway. Welcome in, welcome in. Torchy, good to see you again. I think we're going to definitely have some silver in this roll. What do you think? That looks like a 40 to me. One away from being an ender, too. There you go, Tupac. There's a nice 1967, 40%. Kennedy. 2 silvers for you, Kevin. Congratulations. You gotta like that. We got there. Yep, I get to best year ever. Kind of had a feeling that was coming. Now, tomorrow I get to go into my office first time in a week because I was out all week last week on a project site. I get to fly back to do one of the same projects over again this next week. A little different focus, but hopefully we'll get a little bit further down the road with what I was there for last week. And but I don't fly out until 7 o'clock at night, and I won't be getting to my destination until almost midnight. So it's going to be a little bit of a late night. Most of you know I get tired just thinking about it. But most of you know I'm a little bit of a night owl, so that won't hurt too bad. It's getting up in the morning that's kind of crazy. So, but it's a modified work schedule at this site, so that should go okay too. We are done with our 50 likes. We got 31 people that got in out of about 40 some that are watching, 46 watching, 45 watching maybe. Let's pull our winner for our 50 likes right now. It's going to be Coin Junkie AG. Coin Junkie AG. Christian Man, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Let's try again at 75 likes. That's about all I can do on that. Make sure when we do these that you get in early. And let me see. It might have gotten you. It might not have. If you came in a little late, then it might not have got you. I don't know why it would do that. Anyway, we got Coin Junkie on this one. Coin Junkie, let's see what we're going to get for you for a prize. We'll do your prize. It shouldn't take any points to get in, though. That's the funny thing. We're going to get you a Buffalo nickel. Does it say that it costs points to get in? Yeah. It doesn't. I don't think it costs you points to get in. We usually don't do that. Yeah, it's possible. So I'd just say try again. At 75. But thanks for looking at it, guys. Let's get you that Buffalo nickel, and then we will. We will get you. Going to be a 19. Well, hold on. Let's pull the EOS contribution too. So here we go. And we'll take a look at the Buffalo nickel going to Coin Junkie. We're going to have an Indian head sent going into that EOS. All right. First things first, let's look at this Buffalo nickel for Coin Junkie. It's going to be a 1937. Big clear date there. It's a Philly mint. Looks like got a little bit of horn still on that thing. Worn, but good details overall. Not a bad Buffalo nickel for you, sir. And then for the EOS, we're going to add an Indian head cent. And let's see what we're going to pull out for that. It's going to be a 1901. Let's see. No pearls on the necklace. Not a lot of letters on the headband. She's fairly worn, but yep, she's a 1901. She's 123 years old, guys. I'd be a little worn and faded when I'm 121 or 123 too, or as well, I should say. Anyway, let's make sure we got the silver in there too. Go Raiders, beat the cheating refs team. What? Oh, gonna have to hear more about that, aren't we? Good looking 68 Denver going in there, as well as that Indian head. So we'll add to that again in 25 more likes. 75 likes is all we got to have, guys, to make that real. And we'll hopefully get there real soon. Keep it going. And let's put Coin Junkie AG on our scroll here. All right. There we go. Oh, Walker, that's never going to set well, is it? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that at the pro level. Coining around, coming back with one more Copper Owl Coin gifted memberships. This one's going to be a big name, Begotten Solicitude Eraser. I can't say I've seen that person in the stream lately. If you're lurking, please say hello. Otherwise, we're getting ready for some football later on. Here in about 30 minutes, the Chiefs are kicking off.
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right now. Give it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble! All right, hey, Woo! Hike!
If that's not bad enough for you.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't get the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That is nasty. All right. That's what I come to expect, Chris. Little dig at the Chiefs and the refs and all that. You know, despite being the 5th most penalized team in the league, we get all the calls. That's right. Chris and I have a little thing on the side for this year, hoping that he's hoping that his Dallas Cowboys will outdo my Chiefs, and right now it's not looking good for those Cowboys. What he's hoping for is a winning streak, while simultaneously the Chiefs go on a losing streak. I know Benny's not a fan of the Chiefs either, but that's okay. It's still his birthday. Happy birthday to you, sir. You can type in exclamation birthday for yourself, Vinny, and you'll see a little message pop up. Give it a try. I love you, Chris Helms, but dang. Pretty much my sentiments exactly. All right. We are moving right along. We have got 18 rolls left for you, Kevin. 2 silvers so far. Something off color here towards this end. We'll listen. That's not the only thing that's in there. Let's look at this one first. I don't think it's going to be anything. I think it's just dirty. Yep, 72 Denver. But does that look a little silvery to you? Does that look like older reading on there to you? We've got Benji. Beautiful looking Benji there, 1959. And that's a Denver. Again, got a little bit of that toning on it. So now we've got a 90 on the board as well. Slowly but surely getting to a fill the board opportunity now. We just need a proof. And like an NIFC, Counter-Strike, Hold, we'll count them all as a, been a long time over here. Congratulations, Kevin, on another find. We're just talking about some silver that you'd found, and doggone, there's more. Everybody that's taken off to date care of something missed that one. Can we find a DDO and only need a proof? Man, I'd take a proof. We're way behind pace for proofs this year. Started off hot, but man, they've been a little scarce in the last 6-7 months. Maybe there's even more in here. You never know. I'd say you picked a pretty good box though. And that's 3 silvers on our way to maybe 14. Sam Wilson would love it if we got there. There's a good looking 82. Can we get a Philly on that? No. No Philly on that one. Would have been a nice one to look at. And whoa, speak of the devil. 2001 proof. Now we are in serious fill the board territory. 2001 All right, guys, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Hopefully everybody's still here. Oh, we lost people. Doggone it. Oh, I hate it when that happens. The computer just froze up on me again. So, this is kind of how it makes me feel when things like that happen.
Find out what language this is.
That's pretty much how it feels. Don't know how to explain it, guys. It just does it sometimes. I even rebooted. A Jayhawk fan did it. That's very possible. So where did we leave off? Must have been the stuffed chicken breast. That's the last thing I saw. Did you guys? What's the last thing you saw me find? Because we did have a find. I'm going to look at this 74 while we're looking. The proof. Okay, yep, the proof. That was the last thing we found. So I caught it not too long. So we got the proof on. We're going to put it on the board. That's the one. That's what I was trying to do. And there we go. Yeah, we'll get some people back, I hope. But, if not, I guess, okay. But, I wanted to play this because we found the proof.
Holy cow.
All right. Well, 16 rolls to go. Sorry about the interruption, guys. You saw the Benji. Yeah, we found the proof not too long after that. We were just talking about. Thank you, Freaking. That is awesome. And let's see how we're doing on the likes, guys. The good thing about StreamYard is it definitely helps us not lose the stream. Like we were having trouble coming straight out of only the OBS. Because then it would have dropped it. I would have had to recreate a new stream and then hope that y'all find me again. We used to go through that a lot. But, if we can get the sound issues figured out, I think we're going to get finally the best of both worlds here. So hopefully anybody that abandoned us because it dropped, I really hope it doesn't do that next week. I don't know quite how to express, how much I don't want that to happen next week while we're trying to have a good time. Lots of giveaways. It could be, Walker. I didn't know it sounded garbled. What I've always heard is that it's quiet or they don't hear it. I hadn't heard that maybe it was garbled. I think we're gonna have another find coming through, so I don't know, Frank. I still think there's something with how OBS points the virtual camera to StreamYard, but then StreamYard is picking it up with my redeems and other sounds and stuff. I think there's something I'm not quite figured out yet. I've heard it's better today, but it's a long way from where I'd like it to be, I think. Yep, we got Chiefs football coming up here real soon. 65, maybe 66 likes. It looks like we're kind of getting down to where we need about 10 more likes or so to get there. We're about 3 rolls away from an ender that you guys are going to like. Is Kansas City going to win today? They're going to freaking win today. You know it. I don't know. The Raiders always like to, pardon me, always like to play that one tough. So we'll see. We'll see how much of a game I get to watch at the end of all this. Good to see you, Dad. Spare Change. Welcome in. Good looking 74 here. Can we get that DDO we need for a Fill the Board? We will add a Fill the Board giveaway. Cheat, and cheat. How do they cheat? You tell me. These are the same things even Cowboys fans said about the Patriots. Patriots were, I mean, is Patrick Mahomes deflating footballs or spying on the other teams during their practices? You know, those are the things that the Patriots were accused of when they were in the midst of a really hot number of years. You don't see that. You don't see that stuff coming out from Kansas City. So, you know, saying that they cheat is kind of, you know, I don't know. When you got nothing else to complain about, I guess you'd call it cheating, right? Except when I play Hallelujah. But Chris, they get held all the time too. And they get interfered with. I mean, for crying out loud, we're the 5th most penalized team in the league. I mean, it's almost to the point of absurdity, the cheating claims. Do they benefit from some calls? Yes. Just like every team out there. And I guess if you're not feeling like your team gets that, try harder. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, exactly. Andy Reid, how many times has he been fined? Even when they're not at their best, they're just better. I don't know, Chris. Don't know what to tell you. You know, for a Cowboys decade that won in the 90s with a lot of the same stuff, I would think that that's, I don't know. Here's that ender I think you're going to like. We were hoping for more proofs, and we're going to get more proofs. Second proof today, 1980, San Francisco. You like how shiny those get. We got more proof. Yeah, that's definitely what they say, Walker. So now a second proof. We can get another 90. And then 2 DDOs, we would have a double fill the board. Come on, DDO. Boy, being that close now, you almost have to start looking at these DDOs. With the time that we're kind of getting, because we would normally be quite a ways away from 10 rolls left. A 90 proof would be nice. Yeah. Let me check on something here. Sorry, just my phone was buzzing me, and I need to check on something here. Okay. That's not too bad. And then let's check in on this then. I guess the Raiders and Chiefs are already playing. Chiefs got the ball, 3rd and 7. They'll probably cheat to get a first down. Tasman, you'll be off work Wednesday and Thursday. We might have to do it Wednesday morning then, Taz. That would be awesome. That would be awesome to get together with you, have some breakfast before I head into work. I don't plan on being there Thursday if I can help it. If things go well on Wednesday, then I probably won't. But I'll be there Tuesday and Wednesday is my guess. 9 rolls to go for you, Kevin, in what has been a great box for you so far. 2 40s, a 90 Benji, and 2 proofs, plus $1 worth of NIFC trade-in credit. We will like doing that. And if I can knock these DDOs out, especially on these nicer ones that I'm looking at, maybe we'll still find you a DDO too. Probably won't take me too long to look for one. We'll see how it goes. Good to see Nick Molnar who's in here. And who else am I missing out on? Seaweed's back. I think I saw somebody suggesting a chicken and mozzarella filled donut for you. What was that about? 2 coins on the ground. Oh, they're just barbers. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing really to look at except one here, maybe a DDO. Nope. No harm. No, nothing there. Looks like we're in field goal range, and nope, another NIFC for you. So $1.50. $1.50 there. Looking good. Let's put that 3rd one up on the board for you. Okay. What did I miss? I only see a line that goes all the way to the end zone. Did we just score? 1st and goal. Toasted tomato and cheese sandwich with my own tomatoes. Nice. Big Flip Coins, welcome in. Good to see you here, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Must have had a pass interference call or something like that to get down to that close, or maybe it was they were down by contact. I don't know. But yeah, I think we've got the weapons to make this work. I haven't seen is our newly acquired receiver DeAndre Hopkins in the game yet. Let's get this done. Now, here's the thing. You get down to the 3-yard line with Andy Reid, and it almost turns into overthinking how to get in the end zone because they come up with some just bizarre plays. Sometimes they work, but a lot of times they don't. This is where he drives me just a little bit nuts. Yep. You can always type in !me to promote your channel if you're looking for some help with that. The only thing that I ask, if you're going to do that, is to be sure that you're doing, like, coin hunts, auction, things like that. If it involves a wheel or taking entries into a contest, like monetary entries into a contest, then game's off. We support the numismatic community, not the gambling community. If that's a problem, you can let me know in an email. That's all I'm going to say. There are folks that I am friends with that have chosen to do that. I will be their friend, but I do not have to support the channel by giving you free advertising on mine. 2003 Philly. Now you're up to 4 NIFCs. That will get you a silver dime. Thank you, Nick Molnar. Yeah, I mean, it's just a position that we have to take because, and a year ago I was running like a monthly buy-in for a silver round. Well, I quit doing that. I got some good counsel from somebody else in the community that most of us know. Mail calls is fine. Yeah, that I don't see any problem with that. It's not, well, first of all, we sometimes have children on this channel. I have children on my end. Touchdown Chiefs. Yeah. Somebody can cue that up. I don't want to take my kids near the gambling. Second of all, most of us, when we started a channel, had it presented to us that we would not do something like that. So that's all I need to say. We prefer the coin community to be a coin community, not a subsidize other people so that they can win while we slowly lose community. If you're doing a little bit of both, like coin hunts and races or wheels or whatever it is for paid entries, my advice would be like what I did, just stop. It's not worth it. We've grown without it. We don't need it. I don't need to be 30,000 people. In my chat, or 30,000 people. Thank you for that. $20.23p. I assume you guys can hear me again. I don't know if I have memberships. A command for memberships. Anyway, enough about that. Don't need to grandstand or politic against something. You know where we stand. Woozy's here. How's it going, Woozy? 2 rolls left for you, Kevin. Can we find anything else? already a great day for you. All right. Don't know if we're going to find any more silver with only 2 rolls. Well, this roll didn't sound like it. Here we go. We're going to try and find you that DDO. We'd like a 1 box spill the board. That would be kind of exciting. We haven't had too many of those. Started off the year with like 2 of them. And then that was it. Well, and this one decides it wants to tear really badly. Nick Molnar, hopefully you get those things done. We'll still be here in a couple hours if you want to check in. But thank you for stopping in, sir. Coin silver tier, great, going great, trying not to pass out. Oh no. Hopefully you're just tired, Woozy. And it looks like we're down to the last few coins here. No more silver in those rolls, but you know what? Let's see if we can't take a look at some. I've got about four rolls to look through here. We can look and see if we have. The shine makes me tired. Oh no. We'll look at some DDOs here. This is a 71. And we're looking for the doubling in trust. That was a 77. Another 71. Another 71. There's a 73. Another 71. Another 73. 72. No D, no FG option. Nope. Watch that red-green clip I sent you. Wayne Finicum, how you doing? Another 72D. That's got the FG. And another 73. Here's a 77. 73s and 77s, I look at the S primarily, and then I look for other features. 71Ds, I look at the U and the R. It's usually the easiest place to find them. Really nice looking 73 here. Yep, nothing on that. Yep, I get that, Woozy, but thanks for being around and saying hi and all that. Looks like the Raiders are moving the ball. Okay, come on, Kansas City defense, pick it up. All right, nothing in those. No on that 73. Look for a no FG on this one. Nope. 77. 77. 71. Tops of the U on that. 72, no FG. Nope, that's got an FG. Another one. Clear as day, FG. And nope. And nope. But they've been kind of horrible. At least my Browns beat the Ravens. What? The Browns beat the Ravens? I thought the Ravens were just the best team all around. At least that's what everybody hating on the Chiefs has told me. Marley and T, how are you doing? Great to see you here as well today. We're getting several people we don't normally see. Awesome to have you. Maybe we'll see more of you. Who knows? Looking at some DDOs right here for Kevin, who bought a charitable donation to the AFSP on Paul's spare time, and so we're doing a box hunt for him. That was one of the rewards for the donation, and we're trying to find a DDO so we can get a fill the board. We had a great first box with 240s, a 90. That 90 was a Benji, 2 proofs, and 4 NIFCs. It's always good stuff there. And if you guys want to take a little bit deeper dive into how we look at DDOs and such, might go back and look at one of my other live streams where we call it That 70s Hunt, because most of the coins that we're looking at are from the 1970s. Little play on the That 70s Show idea without being a complete rip-off of it. But, we have some fun with that. Sometimes we get a nice crowd there for that. But I kind of go through exactly what we're looking at on the various half dollars. And we kind of go from there. Ooh, we got 74 likes. I'm seeing 75. Okay. Well, while we're doing this on this last little stack here, let's get into our 75 like giveaway. I got the feeling we're going to get 100 today, guys. I got a good feeling. All right. Let's get into 75 likes. Right here and right now. You now have 3 minutes to get in on it. Exclamation point GAW will help you do that. Thank you for 75 likes, everybody. That's right. So looking for that DDO that's going to put us over the top here with a fill the board. Yeah, it looks like the Raiders are inside the red zone now, so that's not good. Maybe we can come up with something that hold them to a field goal. I'll trade touchdown. I'll trade field goals for touchdowns every time. Here's another 77. 77s I don't find a lot of. 72 Philly DDOs I don't find a lot of. There's an example of one. But that's what makes it cool when you do find them. I don't find a lot of 73s either. There's some places that I think people find them, but man, they don't seem to live near me. Well, looks like they scored a touchdown. I got it. Native Warrior, how are you doing? Tie ball game, yep. Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of how I've been living the last 24 hours. Tie ball games. Or close ball games, at least. Well, doggone it, Kevin, we couldn't find that fill the board DDO, but maybe the other box will have it, and we'll still get that fill the board. A lot of fun hunting that box. Let's get you kind of settled up here. So you got a 1980 and a 2001 proofs. You got a Benji 90%er. You got 1968 and 1967 40% half dollars. And we're going to get you changed out on 4 NIFCs. I will get you a silver dime for that. And this one's got a little wear on it, little black in the fields, but 1946. And I think we've got a 46 Philly there. It could be a Denver. There you go. Not too bad for go Raiders. Ugh. No, not a Raiders fan here. Mortal enemies are the Raiders for me. All right, so we're going to hang those over here. And, yeah, we'll get you buttoned up here. Let's get a couple. I mean, the proofs are kind of beat up. I mean, they've got their scratches on them, but I'm going to go ahead and get you set up with putting them in some flips. Just because I like to keep the proofs, even if they're a little beat up. I hate for them to get a lot beat up on my account during shipping. So anyway, Mike Slice is in here. Must be a giveaway going on. I had to resume entries to get the clock to clear. Let's go over and see who's going to be our 75 likes winner. 35 out of 45 people are in. Thank you so much, guys. Here we go. Elizabeth Flood. We're going to add to that package that we're making for you. Elizabeth Flood winning on our stream today. Congratulations, Elizabeth. So far, Canada is 2-0 in our likes giveaways today. So let's do that, and we will get your prize, and then we will get the EOS contribution after that. So here's your prize, Elizabeth. Looks like we're going to get you a Buffalo nickel. And then the EOS is going to get it added what? And I'll just stay with the Buffalo nickels then. They want to come out and play, and we'll help them. All right, Elizabeth. Let's take a look at yours. I think they might both be 37 Phillies. What happened here? Let me do a little investigation here as to why my camera that's looking down at the mat didn't want to come back. I don't know. Sometimes it just does it. 1937 on that one. Darkness. Yes. 37 Philly on yours, and 37 and a Philly on there. So you both got the same thing. So here we go. Buffalo nickel for you, Elizabeth. There you go. And our EOS, let's add to that with let's put a Buffalo nickel in there too. So now our EOS consists of a 40% half Indian head cent and a Buffalo nickel. So there we go. And our next stop is 100 likes, guys. If you want to keep going beyond that, be my friend. We'll add another one. 125 would get you another likes giveaway. 150 would also do that, with the added bonus of watching those fingernails get painted by my 12-year-old daughter. Let's get Kevin taken care of here. You know you want to see those fingernails get painted, right? For some, that's the highlight of their week. And I usually keep those through the day and then take it off the next day before I go back to work. It is a Monday. Woozy, you remember how this goes, right? She might have some pink polish that she was wanting to use. Okay, there's your 2001 S. All right, let's get your other one tackled here. And Mahomes must have got sacked because now it's 4th and 15. Not in field goal range. So, oh well, it happens. He'll be back to throw a touchdown next drive, I guess. Come on, defense. Show us that you can stop somebody. And there's a 1980 S proof. All right, got those for you. NorCal Digger, how are you?
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Yeah, I'm going to need more of those to win today, I get the feeling. Ron E. Adventures is in here. Nice. Ronnie Adventures, you got a membership earlier today, so you might notice that your name is green today. Congratulations on that. Somebody gifted memberships earlier, and you got one. All right, Kevin. Kevin, what I need from you is I need an email from you with your mailing address so I know where to send this. We're also going to send you one of our channel stickers and cards and a pen. There you go. We're going to get that taken care of, and I will try to get it put together so we can get it in the mail tomorrow before I leave town. And Kevin, if you type in !email, it will come up with my email address. It's just Copper Owl Coins all run together at gmail.com. Should be fairly straightforward. So thank you very much, Kevin. It was a pleasure hunting this box for you, man. It was a good box. A good one. And with that, let me see. I think my tea's doing okay for me. Keeping me a little bit more awake. 79, maybe 80 likes now. You guys want that 100. I know it. I know it. We're going to move on to Ricky the Scotty. First time in our stream. I think for both Kevin and Ricky. Hopefully they'll be back for other streams in the future. We're going to open up Ricky the Scotty's flat box. Previous one, of course, was a double stack box. This one with black labels. This one's going to be yellow labels in a flat box. This one is coming from the Fed. You can tell because it has holes in the bottom of it. It supposedly comes from a bank that has Loomis that comes to them, but Loomis doesn't seem to understand that they can do their boxes the way they used to do them. And I like those because they're repackaged without making it all the way. Yes, I know, Chris. I said yellow. 0 fines to report at the donut shop. But you still went to the donut shop. Let's see here. I don't think we see too much to get excited about. Let's see if we can get it to focus down on these a little better. Not much to see on the ends, but like you saw last time, sometimes they're hiding one coin in. I'm going to say let's go. Looks like a good box to hunt. Let's get down to it. Here we go. Good luck, Ricky the Scotty. Great to have you in here, man. Great to have you and Kevin both donating to such a great cause. Well, we're going to start off with an NIFC. 2018 is one of those debatable years. I draw the line at 2018 and include it in the NIFCs. Some people would argue against that. I will not. I'm just making a decision. And let's see. Can we get you a DDO, which would result in a fill the board for the stream? Be pretty awesome if we could. And also for you, Ricky, we will look for some DDOs for you. Looks like we will have time for that. The other thing that everybody needs to know is that both Ricky and Kevin will have a chance to have their names in on our name game. As you know, we do a name game at the end of the stream. Each of you that have won or open rolls for you will have a chance to have one more small item added to what you have gotten so far today. Just our way of saying thanks and getting one more item out to you. So, if we have fewer than 10 people, we will probably do a quick giveaway entry to pick a few wild cards to play. Although our wild cards don't seem to necessarily come through on those, it's still fun. Yep. He likes to tease me. He likes to tease me about my Chiefs. Chris, did you ever get the picture that I took in Dallas of the airport with the cowboy stuff in it? I thought I sent you that. All right. You didn't get that? Oh, Chris. Yeah, every once in a while I kind of lose track of where they're at. Depends where the camera kind of lands that week. And I've tried to be consistent, but thank you for letting me know. For sure. All right. I will see if I can resend that to you, Chris. It's been a couple weeks since I sent it, but we will see. Yeah, they're a little tarnish on those by now. There's 74 we'll look at. No DDO yet on those. Pulled out a few we can look at. All right. Looks like we were in a break over the quarter, so we're back in the second quarter now. 7-7 ball game. 3rd and 9 for the Raiders. Can we get a stop? Please. Need a random flowing hair $50. Wouldn't that be fun? Ooh, we know what we call these, right? This one looks like it might have actually been toasty. But it's also a 74. Is it a toasty DDO? Nope, no toasty DDOs. There we go. Okay, my watch is just like blowing up on me now because my family's in a group chat, and every once in a while somebody will say something, and then we got to all say something. I saw a $50 and I want it to be black. Well, I guess we didn't stop them. They got a big play, so oh well. It was weird yesterday. Saturdays, we don't get mail, and I received yesterday mail from Corning Around. I got to get something put together for you, Elizabeth. I really do. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Now that you've got this coming to you, I'll probably work on that even more. You've been patient with me. I'll get it to you. All right. Rule number 7 for you, Ricky. The Scotty got the NIFC. We will see if we can match the silver output in the other box. 3 of them today. That reminds me, I need to make that go away and make that visible. I did not add the NIFC to the board. That does make our 5th one. First for you. And I thought I saw an edge, but I am fairly certain it is not. So we're not going to worry about picking it out. Can we get a DDO here, though? No. Not on that one. Okay, 3rd and 11, 4th and 11 Raiders. They are maybe just outside of field goal range. Be a long one. They do not have Sebastian Janikowski playing for them anymore, so we'll see what they do. And here's a second NIFC. It's got a ring of death on it, but that's a 2005 Philly. And that'll give you 2 and 6 for the stream. There we go. Well, looks like they made it. 54-yard field goal. 3-point lead for the Raiders. Well, we better figure out what we're doing. Don't need to, we're not, honestly, the Chiefs aren't comfortable unless they're playing from behind. You look at so many of their games, especially in the playoffs, they're usually behind in all of them. So it's like we don't find our gear until we're behind, and then we find it in an overwhelming fashion. They like to make it stressful. Maybe the refs cheat. Refs are paid well. Yeah. Well, y'all can say that. They call penalties on us too. Sometimes it's even holding when there's no holding or offsides when there's no offsides. Simple stuff. Don't blame the refs, guys. Whew. I saw that 73 there, and for whatever reason, my mind thought it saw 75. That would have been unique and worth a lot of money, even as a counterfeit. Gilbert Rogers, hello. Welcome in. Shalom to you, sir. All right, roll number 10 of this box. 2 in IFC so far. That's okay. It took us a while to get warmed up on the other one, but we got there. Let's go. $74. Come on, DDO. Make yourself known. 83 likes. We will take that. There's NIFC number 3, 2018 Philly. Ricky, if I remember yesterday, on Walker's, was it Walker's channel or somewhere else that you like to get the NIFCs? Is that correct? If that is correct, please let me know. Blame the league. I mean, I saw that, Kevin. Thank you. Looks like we've got 82, maybe 83 likes. Let's keep it going. Take the trade today. All right. Yep, you're good on that. You got 3 so far. Oh, no. Elizabeth, right shoulder being out. It's not good. I hope you feel better soon. There's 74. Haven't seen any of them really marked today. That's kind of a good sign. Roll number 12. Brooklyn Chick, how's it going? Welcome in. We're hunting for 2 donators to the AFSP as part of Pa's Spare Time channel about a month ago. And we're just hoping to find some good goodies for those donators. We've already found several goodies for... Sorry about that. For Kevin. And we're hoping to add to some for Ricky Lascani. Always been intrigued by your name, Ricky. If you've ever been asked, I mean, how did that come about? Found our first marked coin today. Yep, it is not a DDO. All right. Let's keep it going. Good to see 42 of you in here today. I'm hoping we blow the doors off that next week. I would love it if you guys could put out the word when this stream is done at 6 o'clock, whether we're done ahead or behind the 6 o'clock hour. I'm hoping we're done well ahead of it, but there will be a new comment announcement style video for the 1,500 sub celebration next week. We will have no less than 11.5 ounces of silver, maybe 12.5. We'll have copper rounds. We'll have a graded ASE, Type 2 ASE. We'll have old commemorative silver all the way back to the beginning. 1892 Columbian Expo silver $50. We will have other items. A couple weeks ago, Seaweed Coins won a giveaway packet with about 4 coins in it. And another NIFC 2018. That gets you up to 4. Now you'd be looking at a silver dime. There's going to be a coin ping tester. If you've never had one of those, it's a handy little low-tech way of listening for silver in your coins if you have any questions. Comment video will be dropping at 6 o'clock my time for that. 4 o'clock on the West Coast and 7 o'clock p.m. on the East Coast. You do the math. You have lots of nickel errors. Nickel errors are fun to find. I would guess my son is in California now. Well, I know he's in California. Math. Oh, yeah, no. I asked for the wrong thing there, didn't I? There's a very nice 2002 Philly. If it didn't have a P on there, I would have sworn maybe that's a proof. But there is number 5 for you. All right, that's 15 rolls in. Might find a lot of NIFCs in this box. Who knows? But that one's a really nice looking one. Whoop. An escapee. Yeah, we'll look at that 77. P should mean proof. This really is silly. I know. I mean, it's confusing. P for proof. What could be simpler than that? Ugly one. Man. All right, 2005D. So up to 6, $3 in trade. Let's keep it going. You might walk away with a 90%er for free. Yeah, we limit it to the equivalent of one NIF or one 90% half as our trade-in allowance. So what if you found 26 NIFCs, you'd be there. S for circulated. Yes, Ricky. I like it. I like it a lot. So, looks like the Chiefs are close to the red zone. Timeout, 4:29 to go in the second half, and we've got the ball at about the 22-yard line for a first down. Feeling good about that. Here's the 74D. No, denied again. Yes, we do need to do that. My goof there. Had a nagging feeling I was forgetting something, but I didn't realize what it. There we go. Yep, that ticker is what I thought was a great idea. Then I'm the one who needs to keep it updated, and I forget. Nice looking 2001s there. Brooklyn Chick asks, Copper, is silver going up? What is he? Brooklyn Chick, kind of depends on what time frame you're talking about. Since February, when it was $22 an ounce, it's up now to, I believe it's $32 or $33 an ounce. And I think in the last week it hit 35. So it has been up. If you're looking backwards, is it going to continue to go up? Boy, I mean, I wish I had a crystal ball on that, you know. I don't think it's got a big retreat on it coming up, but I think it'll probably almost 34. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably going to, I think it could go as high as, say, around 40 and kind of settle. We'll see. Another 2009 Denver. That's a nice one to have. So let's add to it. 7 now. Well, you're getting close. You're probably close to a new level. I'd have to go back and see what we can do. $46.96. Never know. Maybe. Oh, in Canadian? I got you. 2009, a good year, yes. Indeed. $2,000. That one looked like it wanted to be an NIFC, but it was not. Neither is that 74 DD. It is not a DDO. And neither is that one. And that's going to be it on that. What do we got here? This is roll number 20 for you, Ricky. I'm hoping that we get some change here soon to get you some silver too. If we don't get you some here, I do have skunk 40% for you. I think each channel is kind of doing a little bit something different. It was suggested to me that a 40% might be just about right for something like that. That's what I've been doing. Luckily, we haven't had to give it out more than about once or twice. So anyway, I'd like to keep that streak alive. Roll 21, getting to almost the halfway point. Two-minute warning. Warning. That reminds me, let's see, we need about 15 more likes to get to 100, guys. Let's see if we can dig that up, make it happen. Well, you know, sometimes you're just hungry and it's kind of an emergency. So, you know, sometimes you just got to do this. That's hungry. But all that's because crazy things are happening in your office.
The fire's shooting at us!
What in the name of God is going on?
The fire is shooting at us. Let that sink in. Good looking 91 Denver there. We were working on an album. That one might need to be looked at for that. But the album we're looking for is an ugly album. So we're trying to downgrade as much as possible. Not upgrade. There's an 82 Philly. It's in good shape. Can we get... Nope. There's an FG just about as loud and out loud as you can be. All right. What do we got? What do we got? And, you know, before we get together again next week, it's going to be Halloween, so...
I didn't realize that everybody here dresses up every year.
Me neither. It's Halloween. That is really, really good timing.
Hopefully, you guys, if you have small children, will have, or grandchildren, will have a safe, happy Halloween. Check that candy before you let them have it. There's weirdos out there. And I've got a dog visiting me. Hello, Ruby dog. I haven't seen you in a while. You've been running around outside, getting into all kinds of stuff you shouldn't be. We'll see if Ruby wants to come up and say hello. Ruby, are you going to come say hi? You going to come say hi? Hey, Messy. Hey. All right. Come here. Hey, come here. Ruby. No. Where are you going? Over here. Over here. Oh, come see me. Come see me. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, hello. Say hi, Ruby. There's hi, Ruby. It's Ruby dog. Hi. 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 You're gonna knock down my tower of recycled cardboard, aren't you? All right, man. Are we coming? Oh, do I have another dog? There's a Wookiee dog. Hold on, Wookiee. Wookiee dog. Hey, I'm going to swing you over. You might see kind of some stuff on the floor, but I want to say hi to Wookiee dog here. Wookiee. 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 Hey, Wookiee. Over here. Over here. Here, come here. Come here. Hey. Hey, Wookiee dog. Wookiee dog. Good dog. All right. He is an attention dog. He needs all kinds of attention all the time. I've got a roll that's already open. I'll tell you what, that dog, we named him Wookie when he was just a little baby because we knew he was going to be a hairy beast. And my kids really, especially my oldest son, whose dog that is, he was a big Star Trek kid growing up. So Wookie became a very appropriate name for him. Now, every morning he gets up at the top of the stairs. He puts his front paws down. Touchdown, Chiefs. I don't see it yet. He puts his front paws down on the ground, sticks his backside up in the air. 14-10. There it is. All right. Good deal. Way to go, guys.
That hurt.
Colonel's collecting and detecting. How are you, sir? Yeah, we like to have our fun with our little videos there. A lot of them are centered on the office right now, but we're going to mix it up a little bit. What do we got there? Uh-oh. We know what that is. That is a JC $50. Jeff Crumpler, your $50 are still here. There's got to be somebody out there that has found some with OWL or COC written on them. These two are stuck together. That's kind of gross. Kind of gross. Jeff Crumpler, your boxes are still out there, man. Oh, hey, Diggin. Hey, no problem, man. No forgiveness needed, man. You do what you got to do. I miss streams all the time. No need to feel sorry about it. No apology needed. We've had BMC's got his birthday today. Did you know that? Lucky James? I have to call you Lucky James. That's how I know you. Stayed up late last night working on that video that's going to release at 6. So 2003 Denver. I don't know that it came all the way to where I wanted it to be, but I think it's good enough to make the message intriguing enough. Let's see. I tend to find the ones that Palm Spare Time's cleaned magic marker off of. Yeah. I don't know how many of those I find, but I think it's kind of funny that he does that. He takes the time to clean a bunch of coins, and not in that way, but just magic marker off. Watching the Lions whooping on the other team, 52-14. Good grief. Lions just spanking people, huh? Who'd they play? Who was the unhappy victim of that beating? We're halfway through your box, Ricky. NIFC's plenty. You got 8, so $4 worth of trade. That's at least a 40%er now. JC Likes Pam got 3 baseballs and won a whole lot of owls. The Titans. I should have known. I think I had David Montgomery on my fantasy team, so Hopefully he scored a little bit. I've been pretty pleased with the fact that David Montgomery and their other running back kind of split time in the role of running back, and both do pretty well. One of those rare times where I don't mind having maybe a number 2 or a 1B type running back instead of the 1A, because they still produce. Got a rushing and passing touchdown. Nice. And Les Likes Coins is saying hello from England. Welcome in. 50 people in the chat today. Thank you so much. I'll be honest, next week I'm hoping that we can get, I think we have one time, maybe twice, maxed out at, I think we had almost 100 people one time. They kept laughing up the ball or coughing up the ball maybe, but yeah, the Titans are not good. And we just took one of their best players in a trade this week. So I don't really feel too bad about that. Hopefully he is catching some balls for us today. And what do we got? Timeout. Chiefs are calling timeout. That must mean we're trying to get the ball back with a minute and 58 seconds left. Sure sounds like it to me. All right. Oh, 2 people went away. Now we're down to 48. Well, you know, it's always nice to have a peak of 50. Maybe we'll get more. Now we lost another one. Goodbye. That's all right. Let's see what we got. We got 10. Well, I think maybe about 13 to 15. Coughing, sorry. T9 changing what I'm saying. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes the vocal recognition can be a little lacking. Be interesting to see what dinner's going to be tonight. I'm guessing when the stream went down, Mrs. L was talking to you guys. I haven't heard from her since, so I am guessing that maybe she's lurking today. If that's the case, that's fine. If you want to lurk or you want to be busy in the chat, that's fine. I guess I was saying something to Sam Seavey a little earlier. He had asked if the gamble was still on. I have left the slots and the gamble turned on. The heist game just, I don't know, some people like it, but it just kind of occupies the chat a little too much. I want to make it more open for people to chat. And I'm not saying don't play the games, but early on, that's kind of what we had as our little entertainment source in the chat. And now we're doing a lot. We're doing a lot more so far as 2-box hunts every week that we can. And we're just maturing as a channel, so I wanted to kind of put more focus on you guys chatting in the stream, make it a little less gimmicky. There's a toasty one.
Please go first.
Now, did you hear that? Did we hear that one? That's an important one to me because so many of you have been out in the other channels and say hello to me that way. I love it when you do. I could have never dreamt that would become a thing, but it did, and I'm happy that you guys chose to do that. Another NIFC. Heist is turned off, yes. We have 2 remaining games in there. I was kind of 50-50 on keeping both of them. I guess I had turned the gamble off. I forgot which one it was, and then I don't know. We might just get it down to slots. Hard to say at this point, but you know, we didn't turn them completely off, or we're just kind of tweaking a little bit. You don't hear the shot. That may be due to, you know, what I'm guessing is there may be some delay between OBS and StreamYards on that. I actually didn't record that one at all. So I am kind of looking for one of the lurk videos with that in there, along with some other funny Caddyshack stuff to bring to the table. Caddyshack's just got a lot of funny stuff. A lot of it's very adult. But sometimes there's music in the background that I don't want to deal with copyright stuff either. So work too hard to get too many copyright things to where I need to, you know, edit the stream after the fact, and you know, so we can make a couple pennies on it. Travis Kelce with a lateral again. He likes to do that. There is no question there. He likes to do that lateral play. I think somebody's going to get wise to that. Maybe in a Super Bowl. Pick it off when he does that, or set him up for it. Then that'll be the end of that. A lot of good clips from Airplane, yes. That is true. There might be a few clips that I need to string some things together and edit them. When I get the time to do that, I probably will. But, you know, as for now, we'll just kind of play it take it as it comes. Well, doggone it, Ricky, we're down to 18 rolls left, and we haven't found you a darn piece of silver yet. We're going to get you something for your trade. We know that. Man, I was hoping we'd find silver in the box for you. It's like it just picked up and took its ball and said, I'm going home. If silver could do that. $98 likes. Did that sneak up on me? We get a bunch of likes come in that I wasn't watching for. What did I just select? Oh, okay. That wasn't good. Come back to me, border. There we go. Accidentally touched something on the setup, and it moved. Wow, we might get another field goal out of this. That would not hurt. Bucker, well, yeah, we're well within Bucker's range. Maybe we'll get done and I can watch the second half of that game. Be kind of fun. You know, watch some Chiefs football instead of watching it on my phone with, you know, little static updates. It'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Never had a Benji. I bid on one on eBay for $5. 2 seconds left. It was sniped at $5.25. I'm still mad about it. A Benji for $5, man. That's a steal. Even at $5.25. But yeah, Benjis are nice to have. Looks like the field goal was good. 42-yard field goal. That's definitely well within his range. 17-10 now. Good job, guys. Getting some points at the end of the half. I don't know who had the ball first in that game. I kind of think the Chiefs may have. It'd be kind of nice if they didn't. I'm trying to figure out who gets the ball first in the second half. Since we basically came down, that would be a nice 2-for-1. So mad because I never had one and I don't have much to spend, so I thought I was able to add one cheap. Yeah, I get that, Wayne. And, I would just encourage patience. There's definitely some things like that happen, and Raiders get the ball first. Okay. So this was actually good to get these points. So we stay on track with the possessions. We'll be even in possession. And that's okay. That's okay. All right. Jacked up prices. Yeah. Well, you never know, Wayne. Maybe there's other ways to get them. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? It's a little off color, but let me listen. Yep, not going to be one. Not based on that sound. I'd be happy to be wrong, but I don't think we're going to be. All right, 74. Let's get that DDO, man. Let's get that DDO. Been sitting on the cusp of a fill the board for almost 2/3 of a box now. Come on. That's very true, Uzi. Shipping was $1.99. Yeah, sounds like you had it covered. But, I don't blame anybody else for trying to snatch it for $5.25 like that. I got into a bidding war on a piece of electrical metering equipment that I used at my previous job, and they didn't have one at my new job, so I was going to spend it and then get it expensed. But I was buying on eBay, and I spotted it. I thought, man, my old boss would be so proud if he knew that I could get this for a nice price. It's about an $800 item. I ended up winning the bid for $600. Or was it a $600 item that I got for $400? Either way, I was about $200 under. That's not where the bidding started. I threw out a bid a couple days early. Another one came in. I did another day early. And then we got down to the end, and it was just back and forth. I called up my boss, or my previous boss, and told him that I had found this really cool electrical metering measurement device and how he'd just be amazed by the deal that I got. I said, man, I was bidding it at this, and And boy, the bids just kept coming in. I bid again. Finally, what do you think I ended up paying for it? And he said $600. Without knowing who it was I was bidding against my old boss. He was still proud and very happy that I got still a great deal, $200 below whatever new was. But he also spotted it as a good deal. And man, that was just funny when he told me that it was him that I was bidding against. Funny how that works out. There's an 82 Philly. Can we get an OFG on there for you? Nope, not on that one. Another 74. Not too bad looking on this one. Looks like we are at halftime on this game. And with 10 rolls to go, we are doing fantastic on time, guys. Really, really good. So we'll take some time to look at these DDOs that I've saved here, or DDO possibilities that we've looked at. Maybe we'll still get to fill the board out of that. How are we doing on how long is a electric meter? How long? I don't know. It's long, but well, I showed 99 likes. Do we have 100? We just need one more to make it official, at least on my end. I'm going to thank everybody for, and look what we got. Filled the board. We get 100 likes right as we fill the board. Look at that. Look at that doubling. So strong through there. You can even see it in the T, the R, the U, the S, the other T. There's that extra metal on the side of the right side of the T, and almost like we were planning it. And there's that doubling on the serif of the 4. Congratulations, man. We get to do an extra giveaway today. We call it Fill the Board. And there's somebody out there with a name like Fill the Board as their channel name. Kind of funny. Woozy gifting a membership. Look at that. Backwoods 213 gets that one. Here's another 82 Philly. Can we have no FG there? Nope, not on that one. It was a Benji. It was a I thought I heard a really strange sound there. Thought maybe we had a magic coin. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. There you go, James. That's right. We're going to do 100 likes, and then we'll get that settled out. We'll get the EOS bumped up, and I'll tell you what, just because I'm feeling good today with a fill the board, we will add another item to the EOS for the fill the board. So we're going to do back-to-back contests, but we're going to run them separately. So you want to get in on both. 100 likes has started. You'll have 3 minutes to get in on that. We're going to keep opening some rolls while we're doing that. The exclamation point GAW is there for you guys. All you got to do is type that in, and you could win. Hey, you know, if you're Wayne Finicum, it's not outside the range of possibilities that you could win a Benji today. If you win the 90% half, I've got Benjis. There's one of those red painted, I forget the story on those, like maybe they're used for a specific reason. I've probably forgotten the story on that. Another NIFC, look at that, 2016. all over the place with them. I need to update the board. I know. I got to get that, fill the board up. And all right. Let's take a second in there. 101 show on your stream. So we got about a minute and a half, everybody, to get in on this. Looks like we picked up a sub today, too. That's awesome. One more, and we're at 1580. Let's get there, guys. Find somebody who's not a sub already, and let's get there. What am I trying to do here? We had the miscellaneous. And then we got the extra NIFC. Not finding that silver, but I'm more of a Dom. I'm 3 away from 3,600. That's a lot. Yep, you got 10. So that would be $5 worth of trade. House coins for the jukebox coin operated machine. That's right. All right. I was thinking it had something to do with a retail store, but a jukebox makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense. It'd be like if a laundromat painted all theirs blue or yellow or something. All right. About 10 seconds left, guys. Get in while you can. If you're not already in, you might be too late. Don't be late. 35 out of 50. We got some lurkers out there that don't necessarily jump in on these, but man, that's a lot. That's all right. Scrapping Metal Racing. I don't think I said hi to you earlier today, but I know you've been there. So, all right. Let's go. This is our 100 like winner. Will it be in Canada again, or will it be coming back, staying south of that Canadian border? Let's find out. Fleabag, just south of the border. Fleabag, congratulations. You wish you were with family? That's always a good place to be. Fleabag, how's it going? Let's see what we're going to get for you. This spin will be for Fleabag. Ooh, bonus for you, Fleabag. So instead of one item, we're going to spin twice for you and see what you get. So Fleabag, you're going to get a 40% half dollar. That will be a Kennedy, as you know. And then we're going to add one more thing to it. Lost and Finding, welcome in. So your second of the take two is now doubled. Now you're getting 3 items. It's like your own mini EOS. Yes, Paul, we're having a great stream. Buffalo. Nickel added to that Kennedy. And now here's your second take two spin. Your second of 2 take twos spin. Casinos painted their halves also. Yeah, that would make sense. I would think a laundromat might do something like that. I think you just like spinning the wheel. Fleabag's getting more spins than the average person. It is a little bit like that, isn't it? All right, so we're going to get you 2 buffalo nickels to go with that 40, Fleabag. My goodness. My goodness. So let's get you a 1967 on that $50. And I'll tell you what, while we're here, let's go ahead. Hey, Dagger Cards. You bet. Let's get the EOS item that we're going to add to it. So we're going to have 2 Indian head cents in there to go with a 40 and a buffalo nickel. So let's get back to our screen and take a look at all this stuff we're supposed to get for you. All right. There's your 67. You betcha, Fleabag. And here's a couple nickels. They might be the same year. I got a ton of them that are 37s, I mean. So, spare time. Welcome back in. That's a 37. Sometimes I can get them on a different date or mint. 37 Philly and a 37 Philly. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just that's kind of what I've got right now. There's very few others. So go Chiefs. That's right. Looks like we're live in the second half again. Paul, did you make it home? You and Grammy make it home? Thank you, Fleabag. 100 likes winner. And now we're going to do a fill the board. We are going to fill the board because we just got a DDO as well. So let's go back and do a fill the board giveaway. You'll have 3 minutes to get in on that one. While you're doing that, I will update the scroll with Fleabag's name. And we're going to do a fill the board spot. And that'll come up shortly. 53 people in. I just unwrapped a roll, so let's go ahead and take a look at it while we're waiting on people to get in. Maybe we'll get 1 roll, maybe 2 done. While we're waiting here, we got an 82D. Don't need that one. 23 Philly. We'll take a look at that eye there. Nothing on that one. Another 82. Let's see what we got. That's a Denver. We want that Philly. Good looking 1990 Denver. I don't know if we need that one or not, but there's a 74. Already got the DDO. Now it's just icing on the cake. We get another 90 and another miscellaneous. We'll have a double fill the board. Let's get into another roll. Oh, I forgot. The Raiders have Gardner Minshew at quarterback. That guy's been a few places. He usually comes in and plays pretty darn well on spot duty, but let's see. I think we'll hold our own. There's another 82. Can we get it? Nope. No Philly there. (2001) looking nice. Almost an NIFC. 1 year away. It's like all the evening folks with their streams are starting to get ready or wake up. I'm seeing kind of preview messages coming in. I'm sure if you guys are on the same, you're seeing those. Goodness. Okay, I guess we must have returned the ball to the 8. So got through that first one. We got 6 rolls left. We're going to go over and do our fill the board giveaway. I got to resume real quick, make the 1 go away. Okay. And we got 31 out of 54, now 58 people in. Our winner is going to be Captain Vic. Captain Vic with the win. Where did I put those extras? I don't even have a fill the board envelope made yet. Fill the board. All right, and that's going to Captain Vic. 59. Captain Vic, what are we going to get for you? Let's find out. We're going to get you a proof dime. That's not a bad thing to have. That'll be a random year proof dime. They're a little bit out. Well, not necessarily. A lot of times they're out of my reach, but this time they're not. So let's see what proof dime we will get for you. It'll be kind of randomly selected here. How about a 1972S? What is this? Okay, interesting. Here about an hour. That is all right, Dalvin. Well, good luck with those errands. So we got your proof dime for the fill the board. Now, what's the EOS going to get added to with? I'm going to have to start asking people how many spins they want, because this is kind of crazy. Back-to-back proof dimes, really? I'll do it, but I'm going to have to make a couple changes and ask people how many shuffles they want on the wheel. That's just a little funny. We'll go with an. So since that's the case, then Captain Vic, would you like? Yeah, we're not doing 75 spins, Lucy. I'll be here all day. We might do it next week though, and I'll tell you why. So Captain Vic, I have a 69S and a 72S. Which one would you like? The other one will go to the EOS. Or do you have any preference? Oh, add to the EOS and thank you. So they both go to the EOS. All right. Well, since that's the case, I give to ROS. Yeah, I got you, Captain Vic. Since that's the case, I'm going to mix it up a little bit. We don't do many proof nickels, or we haven't, but I think we're going to do that. Let's do a proof nickel and a proof dime. Kansas City has to kick on 4th down. Yeah, they kind of had him pinned back. So as long as they didn't create a turnover or something, getting the kick out would be good. So to EOS. Thank you, Captain Vic. That's very generous of you. Now we're going to do a proof nickel and a proof dime. on that EOS. EOS is starting to add up, guys. It's looking pretty sweet. We might need a bigger pouch. On a 40% Kennedy, 2 Indian head cents, Buffalo nickel, proof nickel, and a proof dime now. All for one lucky EOS winner at the end of our stream. Whew! You're going to want to make sure that you go to the top of the chat where it's pinned, says EOS link. That's where you're going to find our comment video. You're going to want to make sure that you are in on that. All right. We've got 6 rolls to find some silver for Ricky the Scotty. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's find something else besides just the NIFCs. The DDO is cool. I'll grant you that. There's an 82. Looks like another coin. Hit it real close to there. You see the reading. Wayne Finicum, all right. I hope you're back by the EOS, because if you're not here and your name is called, then you're going to have some problems. You're not going to win it. And there might be enough there. You could just consolidate it and trade it up to a Benji. Who knows? Noah's World, how are you doing? It's good to see you again, Noah. How are the weather reports coming? Yeah, traders have the ball on 25. Yeah, I see that. And hopefully we can limit them to a field goal. 5 rolls left, guys. 5 rolls. What is in these rolls? Can we find something good? If we'd started with the other end of the box, would we have had silver already? We're going to have to find out. So we've got a name game coming up. How's the boat coming, Noah? Oh, you got a boat project? I must have missed out on that. No doubling on that one. All right. 4 rolls to go. Yeah, a little bit different color out there on the end, but I don't think it's going to be anything. Nope. Nothing good there. Just a 71. Not even one that we need to look at. And we could if we had more time, but like I said, I don't necessarily have the time to look through all the DDOs today, so we're just going to do them on the select ones. At least get you some. It's a Noah's Ark joke. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I walked right into that one. I definitely need to take the recycling out. Uh-oh, now they got close, but now they got a penalty, huh? I don't know how many plays behind this update is, but I've been watching. Looking for more DDOs here with this 74. Man, lots of 74s, lots of opportunities for those DDOs. Only the one, though. Little surprising. We got 2 proofs and only 1 DDO today. Usually, that's turned around. Why is defensive holding always on 3rd down? So frustrating. Here's the play to get off the field. That defensive holding. Well, are they calling it against the Chiefs? I guess they're not cheating too much, are they? Those dirty refs calling defensive holding against the Chiefs. That's not what the script said to do. They're off script if they're doing that, and we're not going to stand for it. There will be an inquiry into this behavior. Last roll in this box, guys. Let's go. Come on, Ricky the Scotty. One more chance. One more chance. Oh, it doesn't look good from the side. One more time. Yeah, didn't think I heard it. It would have been really blended in well if I'd heard it. Because the sides did not look favorable. Well, you did get NIFCs today. You're going to get to trade those in. And since I'm feeling good today, I'm going to give you... I know that quarters are going for almost $6 in melt. You got 10 NIFCs there. I'm going to give you a good deal and send you a silver quarter for those. 108 likes. There's a 1964 silver quarter in pretty good shape. If you need one for your book, that's not a bad one to have. So, if you still want to do that, we'll do that. There is your DDO. And then you're going to close out this tube of 40 percenters with a 1967 40% Kennedy for your troubles today, sir. So, sorry it wasn't a lot of silver in the box for you, but you did get some nice silver there. And hopefully one of the other boxes that Paul's done for you, or I don't remember how Walker's box went for you, Ricky, but what do you call a Spanish streaker, Senor Willie? Okay, Woozy. Remember, kid friendly. All right, so let's get your envelope here. And like I said, you may not be winning. You may not be done winning. We have a name game at the end. And you could still win another something to put in there. So you've got the 1974 DDO FS 101. Now I got somebody else telling me that the hallelujah thing doesn't sound right. So, oh my goodness. All right, held them to a field goal. That's a good thing. All right. Well, we are near the end of our stream today, guys. It's been great day. Sam Wilson. Unfortunately, we came up about, let's see, we needed to fill the board up there. That was Captain Vic. Oh, goodness. There we go. We got Captain Vic in on the EOS now. You're here for a few. All right. Nice. Thank you, guys. 1,850 subs. That is awesome. It's going to throw off what's releasing at 6 o'clock by 1, but that's okay. I'm good with that. It was a forward-thinking thing anyway. So, Sam, since we didn't get there for you all the way to 14, 1,850 would even be better. We'd be looking at our next giveaway at 2,000. That'll be the next time we do a big one. So, let's see. We actually ended up with 3, not 14. So, your prize is going to be an Indian head scent. Let's dig one of those out for you, Sam. Oh, I said 1,850. I meant 1,580. I mean, I'm always thinking bigger and better, I hope. Another 1901 coming your way. Got some pearls on the necklace. You can get a couple letters, at least partial. Some detail there. Not entirely a bad Indian head for you there, Sam. You'll probably get... Oh, yeah, Sam, you guessed 4. You would have been close. Questionable color. I know what you're talking about. No questionable color there. That was a real deal. So we've got that, and we've got that. And so now we want to do the EOS. Everybody get ready for an EOS. We'll give you a minute or two to get in. The link is at the top of the chat. EOS link. You're going to want to go there, leave your comment, leave a positive comment if you can. And we will see who's going to win that. You must be present to win. That's the one stipulation. And next week, all of them are going to be must be present to win. We will do Ricky. Absolutely. Thank you for sending me the mailing address. That helps out tremendously. You got it before I got to it. And you know what? I did that on the other one. You're also getting a sticker, card, and pen. All right. All right. So let me get these out of the way so that we can take care of I might use a few of those to see if they upgrade the book or not. Got an ugly here. That might be something for the book. I don't know. But let's see who's got in on that EOS comment picker. Well, I'm getting it fired up. I'm going to refresh that window so we can come over here and grab the link. As you know, I try to do some nice videos for you, so we'll see how it goes. Let's move over, get the EOS set up. Oh no, offensive holding against the Chiefs. I'm being very facetious lately, but it's kind of like, well, I got to do that. Why is the comment picker not showing up? 41 signed up in the last 2 hours. Nice. YouTube comment picker is I don't know what's going on here. No, I don't need to log in. It's not something I got to log into. Let's see. Okay, now we've got that there. And hopefully everybody is in, because we're going to do this just as soon as we can. We're going to get the comments. 68 comments. That's an awesome day, guys. Let's bring our timer in. Get it set to 1 minute. 1 minute. All right. So we will start the clock as soon as a name is polled and announced. You have 1 minute at most to make your presence known in the chat with a here. If we do not hear from you, we will move on. You have until the next name is drawn to say here. We've had some close calls, but we've also gone almost 8 or 9 okay, I'm sorry. Just distracted by not good stuff going on in the game. So anyway, here we go. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully we explained that well enough to know what's going on. You got to be here. That's the big thing. Lyle Okamoto. Lyle, if you are here, you have 1 minute starting now to let us know. Yeah, I understand that, Sam. It's like every stinking game we got to go through this, right, Sam? We'll get it together. We'll get it together. So we got about 30 seconds left for Lyle to come in and say he's here. Sometimes he's here. Sometimes he's lurking. Woozy, you got to take off. If you're leaving, Woozy, we'll see you. Oh, no. We don't have a Lyle Okamoto in there. So let's pick another winner. Let me get the clock reset to 1 minute. And here we go. Here we go. MG Merriman. Matthew Merriman, if you're here, you now have 1 minute. It feels like we're going to go through another 6 people before we get it. Well, they're standing up at the goal line. I think that makes it 4th down. Oh my gosh, they went for it and we held them. Nice. I protest. I'm not a Merriman. All right, did we get him to come in? I don't see him. Enforcer, welcome in. Generic Player 2018. Hello. How are you doing? We're doing a end of stream random comment picker, and we are not finding people that are in the stream. You got to be here to win it, guys. When you sign up, you know. You got to know. That's just how it works. All right. The timer is reset. Let's pick another winner. Green Bay won. That's good. Jim Cantor. Are you here, Jim? In rehab. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing all right with whatever you're struggling with. I assume you mean you are, but if you're not, man, sorry to hear that. Jim Cantor, are you here? How did you find us, generic player? We hope you'll be back. Catch more of the full stream. We start at 2 p.m. Central. Jim, no here. Jim, what's going on? You can't win this and the name game wheel at the end if you're not here. All right. Looks like we're going to be picking again. Oh, wow. We'll try a fourth time to give this away. It's a good EOS, guys. Why does nobody want it? All right, we're going to keep trying. Here we go. Let's pick another winner. 3, 2, 1. Chris Helms. Oh my goodness. Is he allowed to win here? Chris, you give me a hard time today, but I'll still give you the EOS if you're here. You got 50 seconds to say you're here. Is Chris Helms not here? Or is he just staying silent? Chris. It's a good EOS, guys. It's got a 40% Kennedy, 2 Indian heads, Buffalo nickel, a proof nickel, and a proof dime. What is you identify as Chris Helms? Make him say "Go Chiefs." I like that. I like that. Oh my goodness! And anything that I can do to say "Go Chiefs" right now, that'd be great. All right, Chris Helms. I thought for sure it was done then. Oh my goodness. What happened to Chris Helms? Is his Cowboys game on? Oh my goodness. Here we go. Next person. It's going to be Fubar. Fubar wins these things all the time. Is Fubar even here? I haven't seen Fubar here. You're always in for a coin hunt? Well, then you're going to like this place because every once in a while we find stuff. I saw that number right there. It was 60. Awesome, guys. Awesome, awesome. In fact, I'm going to have to go check and see. Maybe you guys are going crazy enough to get 125 likes today. Nope. We're going to be at least 19 short of that. He's Fubar. You know, in 20 more seconds, he is Fubar. Guys, you got to be here. All right. Here we go. We'll set it up for 1 minute again. Anything worth doing right is worth doing at least 7 times. Yeah, I didn't mean to be that right about it. Let's pick another winner. Here we go. We might get there. We might finish early. There's John Chum. Another Canadian win, maybe. You got to hit the start button. Oh, we didn't really need it. John Chum wins it. John Chum Adventures. John, we will see what I can do about sending that in a plain envelope to you. If it requires getting up to a bubble mailer or larger, to be able to send this successfully. I will get a hold of you, because what I do in that case, due to the cost of shipping, is I try to split it with you 50-50. If we wanted to do something else in place of all these that makes it more mailable or something, we can always talk about that too. So if you like what you got here, I will do my best to get it to you without any extra hassles, but it might be a challenge. This is a lot of things to get through on one envelope, so we will see. All right, John Chum Adventures, you are our latest winner. So let's get your name in there too. We were going to hunt those DDOs. Let's just do that. You know what? Before we do our name game, let's hunt these DDOs real quick. Let's hunt these possible DDOs. These, again, are for Ricky Descani. So we're just going to fly through these real quick, provided we don't find something that is worth finding. I'm not even going to call them out. We're just going to look. Nope, not on that one. Well, it looks like the Chiefs are moving the ball now that they held that goal line stand. That was awesome. Looks like defensive coordinator. 2-ounce stamp plus international stamp should push it through. It's possible, but they may not like it on a, there might be just too much in the card for it to get through their machines too. I got to be a little bit conscious of that. But yeah, I can definitely put an extra ounce on with an international stamp, no problem. All right. $225,000 channel views. That's awesome. Not sure I have that many. I don't do a lot of the shorts either, so I might be shorting myself, no pun intended. All right. We're going to get through this and we're going to do our name game. Boy, I put a lot of 72Ds over here this time. That's okay. Those are pretty easy to check. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. We'll see if we've got any other takers on hunting their boxes that donated to Pause Stream for next week. Because if we do any hunting, it'll be something like that. But we got another holding call. Let's just You know, that's just not fair. Now I know why I didn't get a lot of crap from Chris Helms when I was mocking him with that. Don't send it in an envelope, spread it out so it's flat on the card. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I would plan to do. I try to flatten it out so there's lower profile. But sometimes, you know, it's just hard to do. All right. Sometimes when there's so much stuff, it's just hard to do. We'll see if we can squeeze this in the name game before Coin Around gets started. I know he's probably busy getting his stuff put together. We usually roll straight into his stream. After a Sunday night hunt or Sunday afternoon hunt for us. Take the crap out of the main envelope. Yeah, I can do that too. Trying to find you another DDO here if we can, Ricky. Hopefully you're still here, Ricky. Sounds like there's family discussion going on upstairs. You'll be a part of that. Probably get roped into doing some cooking tonight. Maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows what they got going on up there? All right. Just about through these. Got one more small stack to go. And looks like Tom Thumb won some pizza and won him some owls. Pizza does sound good. A lot of times, about every other Sunday night, we do pizza night. $10 to help with postage. John Chum, thank you so much. I didn't mean that you had to do that, but man, thank you for that. That will help. We'll make sure to get it to you now. Again, I don't mean to complain about it, but no, James, I know how to send internationally. I've done it lots of times, one way or the other. Is a Christmas card bigger? Well, that's a thought. That is a thought. If you get a Christmas card from me, guys, know that I do mean you a good Christmas. But I might send you some coins in there too. You just don't know what I'll do. Uh-oh, we got a visitor?
I made banana nut muffins.
Banana nut muffins. We'll put it right there. I'll have it in just a second.
Where's the camera?
Oh.
Banana nut muffin.
Banana nut muffin. Lucky me. John Chum's going to win again. He might. Okay, no additional DDOs there. Boy, that thing even smells good. Yeah, it smells pretty darn good. Can't wait. 1581. Now it's an odd number, but we'll take it. Hopefully we get to keep those subs. So let me get the wheel open. Well, hold on. Not like that. Look at it. All right, so let's open up the name game wheel now. Let's start getting some names on there. So, our wise owl was Sam Wilson. I don't know. We're going to have time to put extra names on there. We had Kevin as one of the donators. And then Ricky the Scotty was on there. 50 likes went to Coin Junkie AG. And we had Elizabeth Flood of coins going to Canada this week. Tell you that. 100 likes was. Where did 100 likes go? Oh, Fleabag. And then we had to fill the board with Captain Vic, 59. And we just had our EOS winner, John Chum. Adventures. It's okay. It's okay. I got him here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay, guys, real quick. 1 minute countdown. 1 minute countdown here. 1 minute to get in. I'll draw 2 extra names as wild cards. I'm going to enjoy this. Ooh, it's warm too. Maybe a little doughy. Might be a little banana right there. Who knows? Oh, these look good. Gonna make some lucky lady very happy someday. 20 seconds to get in, guys. If you're already on the wheel, you really don't need to get in. It looks like most people were not. Yeah, like Coin Junkie, you're not going to get in twice. All right, here we go. We're going to pick 2 names. Tomic D and Lisa D. Let's go. See if we can add to the package that Tomic's been waiting on from me for a while. And Lisa, not Lita D, Lisa D. All right. We're going to copy everybody's name on this wheel 5 times. That does not mean you have 5 separate entries. It means you still have 1 entry, just 5 chances to hit your name on the wheel. We're going to shuffle the daylights out of this thing. And then we're going to stop, and we're going to do an elimination wheel. The last... Did the sub donation count? Did the sub donation count? You mean the super chat? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Was it John Chum? If it was from John Chum, he's already on there. Okay, Woozy, we'll give you the pass there. All right. We will eliminate people until we're down to our last 2. That last person standing will be our winner. Let's go. If it hits any one of your 5 names, all 5 come off. Kevin, you are not winning today. Looks like the Chiefs got a field goal. Down at the 5-yard line and got a field goal. Need a touchdown. Boy, the curse of the wild card entrance continues. Lisa D, you're out of there. Captain Vic, 59. You are out. I'm sorry, sir. But thank you for your generosity with the fill the board, sending that to the EOS. Ooh, by a whisker. Elizabeth Flood, you are out. Okay, 6 more people remain. And John Chum Adventure, you are out. This wheel definitely has a international flair. Not only did we have a bunch of people from Canada on there, but Tomic D, he's over in Europe. I'm just hoping that what I send you actually can get there. Coin Junkie AG, you are out. That leaves us with 4 names left. I'm going to shuffle it up again, see if we can't break things up. There might be some duplicates back to back, but we're going to try not to make it 3 in a row for anybody. But here we go. Sam Wilson, unfortunately, you're not going to be the one winning this one. We are going to be down to Ricky the Scotty, Fleabag, and Tomic D. Tomic D is the one remaining over international player we've got. I think that might be as good as we can do it. Fleabag. Yes, I know, Tomic. All right. Ricky the Scotty and Tomic, it looks pretty well broken up there, so we're going to run with this. The name picked is not our winner. The name remaining will be our winner. Here we go. Oh, Tomic. Well, you had a 50-50 chance, Tomic. But I am definitely keeping you in mind. I've got it right here next to me. I just need to get that figured out. So, Ricky the Scotty, you get a little bit extra for being our name game winner. And we'll spin it again to get it off the owl. That guy's annoying. We keep that on there so that we have an odd number. It just helps the wheel be more random. So, Ricky the Scotty, let's see what we've got for you. Let's give it one spin on here.
$90 dime.
We're going to send you a 90% dime. Ricky the Scotty. 9% dime. And I think we're going to find the dimes. All right. For your trouble, you'll get one of my few remaining Merc dimes. Well, I got dogs all around me now. 1923 Merc dime. Looks like it was made in Philadelphia. It's got a lot of edge wear, but a 1923 Merc dime. Not too bad. Good deal. All right. Well, guys, that's the end of another stream. Man, had a great time today. Really enjoy spending it with you guys. And I hope you bet, John Chum. Congratulations on your win. Hey, really grateful to have a few new faces in here, especially Kevin and Ricky the Scotty. Don't know if you guys had stopped by before, but this give you a chance to kind of see what we do, and hopefully it's something that you like and we can do more of in the future with you. So, yeah, I hear you, Tomic. I hear you. So let's plan to get together next week. Here in about 8 minutes, the video hyping up next week hits or it drops out there. So be sure and check that out. Leave me a comment on that one. We're definitely going to be pulling a winner from that one, but leave a comment on it. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Did a little bit of a historical approach on that one. So anyway, let's get over to Coin Around or anybody else that is still active. I want to watch some football while I can. I got 6 minutes of football that I can get to watch my Chiefs play the Raiders. So I've got to do that. So, John Chum, if you need the email, ! email, or just Copper Owl Coins, all one word, @gmail.com. So, I'll tell you what, guys. It is time to run. I got to go. Everybody take care of yourselves. If you find yourself in trouble and you need to talk with somebody, 988 is the number. Please do that. And, there is a moose here that has something to say, but what I'm going to say first is I give a hoot. I dig for loot, and so can you.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right, I got to get the music ready or else it's not going to work. All right, here we go, guys. We will see you. 110 likes. I love it, Dagger Cards. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys later.